What is up, Croak Squadron? It's your boy, Papa Croakson. I'm being quiet. I'm being a good boy and I'm being quiet. Mostly because one of my brothers are already asleep. Don't expect me to be super loud. I won't. So really quick, I'm gonna preface this with once I get out of the tutorial, I'm gonna boost this character to 80 just to make the story process more streamlined. Like, so I don't have to do the 10 levels in between, whatever. For reference, I've been playing this game on and off for a decade now. I've got 3 level 80 characters, so I don't like need to sit and like level a character all the way to 80, like do the character adventure. I don't need to do that. I've already done that. So I'm just gonna not deal with that. But yeah, we're finally gonna do the whole. I'm gonna do the whole story. So, buckle up. Really quickly, I have this on display capture right now because I was streaming Marvel Rivals, which even running an administrator, I cannot get it to work. So hopefully, Guild Wars 2 works with game. I hope everyone's doing well. Ooh, that's loud. I didn't think I had it that loud. I'll just turn your guys' desktop audio down. We windowed full screen. Okay, good. Alright, let us save the village here, shall we? I don't have a pet bar yet.
We're under attack! Everybody get to the inn. We can protect you at the inn.
Oh, the ranger. So I think this is gonna be a soul beast, a power soul beast. I've pretty much decided on that. Also, I see me going off screen. Let's just move over a tiny bit, shall we? Alright, let's pay attention, guys.
Sergeant, there are more centaurs on the other side of town. Captain Thackeray's calling for reinforcements at the garrison.
If he's calling for help, it must be serious. But I can't spare anyone.
I'll go. Captain Thackeray's never failed Divinity's Reach. If I can help him, I will.
Balthazar, bless you. That's the spirit that'll win this war. Good luck.
I can't keep snoozing the ad breaks. I wish I could. Bows feel really good. It's a shame I'll probably never be using them. I think when I was looking at the Soul Beast, it was like 2 axes, or like an axe and a sword, and like a hammer. Actually, it looks like none of the specs really use a bow. Which, like, it's a shame, because when you think Ranger, like, you think bow.
The Centaurs are in the garrison. Rally to Captain Thackeray. Backing off! Keep pushing!
Enough of this.
Take down their leader!
Choose. You think you can defeat me?
Look at him chase him out of there. It's cool to see this many new characters start at once. It's been such a long time since I started in Divinity's Reach, so like my very first character when I started playing this game in 2015 was a human necromancer.
Take out those giant hands, and the whole bunch.
So like
Rally to me if you need to recover.
but yeah, my very first character in this game was a human necromancer, so like that was 10 years ago. And I leveled him to
Not dead yet.
like level like 60
Gonna explode.
or 67. And I stopped playing then, and then like 2 years later, I made an Asura Hollowsmith. I was an engineer and then became a Hollowsmith.
Where am
And
I?
I did the
What
story up to like level 60,
You were injured
and then I
when the
boosted him
elemental exploded.
and played World versus
Captain
World, and then I
Thackeray
made a
brought you here
Guardian,
personally.
Norn Guardian,
You've
and
been
boosted
unconscious for 3 days.
him. And I mostly
had
just played a
lots
lot
of
of World
visitors.
versus World.
Villagers you rescued, some Seraph, even
But I
a
never
noble
like
from the
actually
city.
like went through and did the
He came
story,
by
so I'm
several
gonna.
times.
That's the goal.
That'd be Lord Farron.
Is I want
He's
to
a
play
good friend.
through the story of
I'll
everything.
check in
I
with
own
him
every
once I'm
piece
fully
of content.
recovered.
I'm gonna do it all in order.
What should I do now?
Fresh air and
So,
exercise
base
are the best
game.
medicine. The goddess Dwayna helped you. Perhaps
Living
you
World.
could help others?
Every season.
Thanks, I will. And
Heart
thanks
of
for taking
Thorns,
such
Path of
good care
Fire,
of me.
End of Dragon.
Bless you.
Secrets
You'll
of the
find
Obscure,
plenty to do
Janitor
out in the
Wilds,
valley.
and
May Dwayna
We're not.
protect you.
I don't think we're gonna get Divisions of Eternity by the time it comes out, but I'll do that right after.
I can almost smell them.
They would have.
It's crazy. You could boost right now. I'm probably gonna do just because I don't know if you were here listening to me before, but look at him. I've already leveled in this game, and I already know what I want to play, and I'd rather start practicing like with the elite spec. and then also not have to take a break playing the story, just because, like, I've, the only thing I have finished, and I did it for the sake, like, just preparing, for this stream, or, well, this series of streams, was, get the mounts in Path of Fire. But I made sure to skip any dialogue I could skip, that way most of it was still fresh, because, like, it was, like, kind of cool, but, like, I didn't have context except for, like, you know, like, Cass and Ritlock that you know from the base game. You know, and, like, a couple other people. I know how to dodge. Come on, guys, I know how to dodge. I know there's, like, a lot of people
They'll keep coming.
in this game
Grab a bucket and stand by.
You're kidding, right?
that are, like, super against the idea of boosting at all. It's like, oh, well, you should level your character every time. And to that I say, like, you can press 1 through most of this. Like, I remember doing this very well, still to this day, on both the Asura and the Necromancer. And you can 100% just press 1. Even through, like, the final boss fight of the base game, you can just press 1. So, like, I see more of a benefit in, like, getting my elite spec set up, at least, like, learning to press the buttons and everything, than I do, like, just pressing 1 and running around the map. And some people might fervently disagree with that, and I get it.
I thank you. My cows thank you. Everyone who eats and drinks milk thanks you.
I also think map progression should be I ran right into it like an idiot. I also think map progression should like, for sure be shared between characters. That might be another one. People are like, oh my god, like, map progression share, these guys want everything. But, like, if you're gonna make everything else account bound, like all the mounts and your wallet and your money, like, what's the difference? Yeah, this might be controversial. Between, like, a level 1, like, hopping on a griffin or a sky scale and just flying around immediately to do map completion, and it just being completed. Not that I don't, so, like, it's not that I don't like leveling in this game. I do, actually. I think, like, as far as, like, the leveling experience goes, it's one of the better ones. Because you're, like, interacting with the world more. Like in Final Fantasy, which is the MMO I by far have the most experience with. You know, it's like tied to the story. Like the story's the main draw. Like everybody's doing the story. And that's like what the leveling experience is, which I heard you used to have to like level grind a little bit like a long time ago. Oh, I got my pet bar now. But in this game, like, level grinding's fun, like, you're interacting with the world. I think the, you know, I think the world's dynamic enough where it's pretty fun to do it. Bear, please. Why are you on avoid combat? I don't really want a greatsword. I'm not gonna use a greatsword. Oh, I should definitely loot. I will tell you, that the reason I'm doing this now is A, I wanted to get used to the pet bar, and B, and this is like the most important, I wanted to see, because I have two friends like leveling for the first time right now. Because when I played and leveled, like, this wasn't a thing, so I wanted to see what, you know, like, the impact of having something like this was.
For my list of accomplishments.
Which, like, look at that, I did an emote, and it was, like, most of a level here in the early stage, like, that's incredible. I have one friend, I'm gonna call him Fishy, because that's, he's, like, lost gold Fishy. And he's like so immersed in the world, like he's not doing story. That like it's great. Even though I try to point him towards the adventure guide, like, hey man, you can level faster. Like he's just doing it on his own thing, and I find that's the best way to like let somebody do something is just do it their own way. So like the first couple days, I was like, hey man, do the adventure guide, you know, you level up real quick, and he's just having fun doing his thing.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
The fields beyond Shaymore are Kryta's breadbasket.
Okay, so I wanna use a waypoint. We'll use this one. Vistas unlocked. This is great, by the way.
These are dangerous times.
This adventure guide thing is probably one of the best things they've ever added. That's insane, dude. It's so much faster than just running around doing heart quests over and over again. One thing I'm wondering is when you boost a ranger, if it'll give you like it'll tame stuff for you, I'm wondering. Like I said, it's kind of a shame none of the elite specs really use the bow. I like the bow. The bow feels good. I think it feels better than the rifle, for real. I know the rifle's a better, like, weapon, you know? But I like the feel of the bow. But like I said, when I was looking at like what the elite specs do, like none of them really use the bow. Like it looked like a few druid builds might like use like a short bow for like the status, like the condition damage. Like it looks like most of them just use their staff the whole time. And then like I said, it looked like the power soul beast that I'm probably gonna do, he's like hammer, axe, sword, hammer. And then God, what is the other one called? The Unleashed? I can't think of the other druid elite spec right now for some reason, but also just big weapons. Like I said, I wanted to see how quick the adventure guide like really makes things, and I can already see it, like just how much faster this is than when geez, the bear did it for me. Than when I first did it back in like 2015. Like this is honestly, it's incredible how fast they've made it. Like, I could see people just sitting and doing this character adventure guide, honestly. Okay, I came over here because I wanted to view a vista. There it is. And then also, like, there's a harpy event going on. I was about to say, but there's barely any harpies.
Kill those harpies. Oh, they hurt my workers.
Well, like I said, as far as leveling goes, like, this is definitely probably the best or second best, I think, out of, like, every MMO. And I do think, like, your very first character, you should probably level them. Just the normal way. It's a cool vista. But, like, after you've leveled your first one, don't let them pigeonhole you into, like, thinking boosts are bad. Because it's not, they're not. Oh, there we go. I definitely don't know what's happening. Server tick, maybe? Had to use healing skills 3 times. I need to get another 2 vistas and talk to more scouts. Like I said, I kind of just wanted to see, before we, like, really got into the story and I used my character boost, I wanted to, complete, like, do some map completion and then do, I missed a giant worm fight, looks like, and do character guide, just the first set of them, just to see, like, how much faster it would be in comparison to when I, first leveled my necromancer way back in the day. It's like the goal of this for me, this particular like series of streams that I'm gonna do, is to experience the story for the first time, and I'll have to go back and do map completion and everything, but I don't want to spend a lot of time like going around and getting hero points. You know what I mean? I really just don't want to do that. And like I mean, the mounts help with that stuff a lot, but I want to do the story. And then basically, I think to cap this off is I don't have any of the flying mounts. I just have the 4 ground mounts from Path of Fire, so we're gonna farm the Griffin and the Sky Scale, which I think is gonna be like a fun like capstone. I mean, I might stream Guild Wars 2 all the time. I don't know. I've always enjoyed the game a lot. But like most of my experience, and I've been saying this to my friends who have started playing because oh, hold on, that's cool. Let me just come on, you can do it. I really should do the mastery for the Springer. There we go. I mostly just did world versus world, and that's what I've been telling my friends. I was like, yeah, it's like 90% of my in-game experience is world versus world PvP. That's what I thought was like really cool. When I first got into the game.
I'm an achiever.
And then, like I said, I was getting the mounts in Path of Fire, and I was like, man, like this game is really cool. So let's finally do the whole story, and that's where everything started. And so I was like, I'm gonna get all the mounts, and then we are gonna get all the mounts, and well, not all the mounts, obviously not the flying mounts, but I'm gonna get all the ground mounts, and then, you know, we're gonna do it. And like I said, I'm kind of just doing page 1 of the adventure guide right now. So I want to see like what level, just like you know, doing some light map exploration and doing page 1 of the adventure guide gets you to, because I'm just curious. But this is completely new to me.
This area supplies a lot of the materials for Divinity's Reach and Beetleton alike. There are many threats to...
Thank you. But overall, I'm just kind of chilling. I meant to start this days ago, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. I have been sick as a dog, and I still don't feel great. And as you can see by like the stream start time, like it's like 11:30. Like my schedule is completely off. Like I have just been doing so awful.
An unfamiliar place.
And like I'm getting back to normal, but my goodness. And also, I'm just gonna say it, I've been really... since you're here late at night, I'm gonna do some real talk. I've been really active on another form of social media. And it is just... paying off. Like, not paying off, that's the word I'm looking for. It is just going so much faster than this one did. And continues to do, and it makes me sad. It's a little demoralizing just because I put so much into this one, and the other one is so much less effort. Not that I'm saying I don't put effort into it, it's just, it's a little easier to just, like, take your phone and, like, make, like, a vlog style video and, like, add, like, a sound to it and, like, a quick edit, you know? It is to just really try with being a VTuber and, like, getting all the art done and getting your, like, getting your model and like trying to do
The citizens
like
of
a
Beetleton
personality
are
and play a character, and it's a little demoralizing. But I really like doing this. This will never stop. Just, you know, a little. The bear doesn't even have a.
We heal as one.
What profession skills? But you know, there's your real talk from the frog for today. Is being a guy VTuber is hard sometimes.
We heal as one.
Oh shoot, this is level 14. Oh god. I have run out of my zone, huh? The mighty Nimrod. The ranger is always like I feel like this with the rifle too is just like you're like king, just king what's the word I'm looking for, kiter. Yeah, it didn't count as using a profession mechanic skill. Like, I don't know. I don't have it, but it's okay. I one more level and one more level and I get to complete that and see where it leaves you off. It looks like it's gonna be about level 10, which is really good. I mean, like, that's level 10 and I want to say probably 20 minutes of playing.
cannot appreciate the holy wonder of this view.
I don't know why I click 5. Like, why
Smile upon this brew.
my reflex is to click 5. I'm gonna change my keybinds, I think. I'm gonna make 7, 8, and 9 at least. 7, 8, 9, and 0. Like, they're gonna be control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just because the button on my mouse is left control. There's an ad break coming in 56 seconds. Just so you know, if you don't have Prime or you aren't subbed to me, or it's not Prime, Turbo. Sorry, Prime used to be ad-free, but now it's just Turbo. If you don't have them, we won't be able to talk for a minute after it runs. Here in about 39 seconds, so. What level's that Necromancer? 16? Okay. He's scaled down. I don't know what level he actually is. This is your 10-second warning on the ad break. Your ad break is about to start.
My life is forfeit. Worry only for the brew.
Okay.
My poor ancient heart cannot take this. Perhaps just a sip. No, I must remain chaste.
Perhaps just a sip. Is she a druid? What is she? I kind of want to sip, to be honest. Brew sounds good as hell right now. Oh shit.
You can't keep a good man down. We heal at once.
I stood right in that circle like an idiot, by the way. I want to throw that out there.
The audacity! This brew is meant for the Lion Guard. Ha-ha! You see? Balthazar will protect the brew. This spear is blessed by the gods themselves.
Ironic. Balthazar's not protecting shit, my guy. Sorry, like I said, I just did the mounts. Path of Fire. So every time somebody says Balthazar, I'm just gonna be like, ah, well. Let me tell you something about old Balthy.
Save the beer! Above all, protect the gods' beer!
Sister Brenda is crazy, for real. Sorry, I wanted to kill something, you know. Are you going off the bridge, Sister Brenda? I don't like that. Protect the gods, beer, with your life. She's crazy about her brew, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so I should hit level 10 and complete the adventure guide after this, and then we're boosting. And focusing on the story. Why the hell are you going backwards, lady? You don't want to go back into the swamp, okay?
Brenda, it's about time. What took you so long?
A little spot of trouble along the way, but the gods saw
Ooh,
fit
I
to
did not
spare.
get there.
Well, good. Are all the kegs accounted?
All here and ready for your consumption.
Thank you. Until next time.
Close. Alright, well, let's head back to the garrison waypoint and do the heart there. It says helping fallen seraph is one of the... Oh, you know what? It's behind me. Disciple of Joko. I don't like that. Get up, buddy. I need to revive allies to complete my adventure guide. Oh, yeah. It gave me almost another level. And we got level 10 of the personal story. See, so, what I'm saying is, like, some very light map exploration, like a couple events, and completing level 1 of that adventure guide. And I am... That's funny. And I am, already level 10. To me, that's insane, you know? Like, my stream hasn't even been up an hour, and I was on the starting screen for, like, 6 minutes. So, like, literally 40 minutes. And, I mean, there are 5 volumes. 2 is very easy. You'll get, shit for all this, too. Like, there's rallying, spend hero points, like, using the bank. Crafting, like, getting a crafting profession and starting is really easy. Like, gathering is really easy. But, like... I don't know. I don't want to be like a walking ad for the game, but Final Fantasy's, you know, particularly bad, and we all know it is, and this one's always been good. I don't know. Oh, there's a fallen seraph down there. You weren't even fighting a centaur, were you, buddy? You got killed by a river drake. Get on up. You're alright. Was this it? Was this the one that got you? Anyway. Oh.
That's how it's done.
Look at that. Just depositing material gets you on. If I were to go into Divinity's Reach, you know, like, and use my bank and... I think the goal would be to fly towards Lion's Arch, though. I mean, I'm not so, like... Divinity's Reach, right? Like, look at swapping weapons. Got me just a million things. So, like, crafting, you can do at level 12. Which, like, we can very easily get using this, this player guide system.
When I grow up, I'm going to be a brave hero.
Like I said, and players would probably find this controversial, but I'm gonna say it. again, I feel like map completion should be shared between characters. I know it's like, well, it's always the way it's been, you know, like you gotta, everybody's gotta run around Divinity's Reach for like the 17th time. They make an alt, guys. Like that's just how it's always been. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, especially like I have mounts. Like this really sucked. Oh, I missed. This really sucked when I didn't have mounts. Like if you wanted to make an alt, like, and you didn't have a mount. Because Path of Fire wasn't out yet, like walking around this giant city. I'm sure, like, and then like I said, I can take the time if I wanted to. I can take the time and like farm the Sky Scale or farm the Griffin and make this even more easy. But to me, you know, with like mounts being account bound, like mastery points being account bound, and you know, all that fun stuff. Like, what is the difference between somebody loading up an alt and literally flying around on a Sky Scale and you just not having to run through Divinity's Reach again? Or all the map? Like, you're not really exploring at this point. Like, you're doing something you've already done multiple times. I don't know. No game's perfect, right? I was teaching my friend, Fishy, to use the LFG mechanic. Because the LFG mechanic in this game is, like, you know, much more like an old MMO, and, like, he's coming from Final Fantasy. He was like, why not just have a queue into it? And I'm like, well, because, like, it's not like Final Fantasy where there's, like, a daily, like, they'd have to add, like, a daily dungeon roulette and everything. I don't want to say, like, dungeons are a mechanic that's, like, dead, because obviously very many people still do dungeons. You know, but, like, it's something that, like, ArenaNet did not, like, super expand on. Is that... Okay, well, it's in there. I'm going. Oh, is the square not in here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it is. And then, like, when you boost your character, it gives you all the hero points, but it does not give you the map completion. And, like, I get wanting people to explore. Well, like, that's what your first character's for. Not your fourth character. Okay. We got the other end of here. The part of the stream where people might come in and start getting mad is coming, by the way. And then, like, see how that square is under the bridge? I guess another thing is like...
What do you know? Another plot.
Like, well, if you had the sky scale... Oop, I'm stuck on a house. Which I think personally, like, you know, as far as like traversal mechanics go, like these mounts are like the coolest in MMOs. A lot of the times new MMOs add mounts with like traversal mechanics. It's because of this game. Like World of Warcraft with like their dynamic flight. Final Fantasy with their jump puzzles. This is like a top 5, like, you know, like traditional MMO in popularity. It's like, I mean, it's been the same ones for a while now. Like, you know them. It's like Final Fantasy, WoW, Elder Scrolls Online, like Guild Wars 2. You know them all at this point. Oh dang, they won't let you hop over with a Springer? That's kind of crazy. There we go. I don't know what I would call number 5. Yeah, I named off the big 4. I'm sure Destiny's still up there, but I don't really consider that like an MMO. Divinity's Reach, though, I will tell you. For, like, you know, a big fantasy city. Like, the first time I saw it. And like I said, I'm talking about it's 10 years ago at this point for me. I was blown away. I remember what got me to, like, look into this game, if I'm remembering right, it was like a YouTube video where there was, like, a cheater. Like, it was like a pretty, like, big name player got caught cheating. And, like, the devs, like, took his player from him. Like, they made him apologize, and then they stripped his character naked, and then made him jump from, like, the walls up there, and die, and killed him off permanently. And that was when I was like, oh, let me check out this game, and then I liked World versus World. And I really, like, it's one of those games, like, I wish I would have stuck with, but it's, like, constantly got unlucky.
Something so priceless?
I'll meet death on the battlefield.
Like, in terms of, like,
Go safely into his
game releases. Oh, they're both down. It's like I started playing this in 2015, and then a friend in college got me hopelessly addicted to Dota 2. So, like, I started playing Dota 2. And then, after that, like, I start messing with it again, and then, like, 2016 Overwatch comes out. It took my time, like, nothing else I had ever seen before besides Dota. Like, no shooter had ever taken my time like Overwatch did when it came out. And then, like, after that, like, I started trying to play it again, and I got pretty far, actually. But then I started playing Paladins, and I got really, really good at Paladins. I was in the top 0.2% of players that play Paladins. And then, like, Red Dead Redemption 2. Then, like, I started playing WoW again. Which was a mistake. That was right around Battle for Azeroth. And then finally, Final Fantasy 16, which, like, dang, I spent so much, not 16, it's Final Fantasy 14. I spent so much time playing 14. Just a ridiculous amount of time playing 14. So we're mostly, there's 6 more squares that I missed. Where are they at? One there. Is that Winnie the Pooh's voice actor? I definitely think it is. So I need these vistas. 3 more of them, and 2 of them are right next to each other. I can't believe there's not a square right there, like as much, I guess, like little crafting zone. Yeah, I don't know. The game, what I'm saying is, it never got like a super fair shot from me because there's no like sub or anything. Like, it was always like log in, do world versus world for a while, you know. And then go do something else. So now that 14's like really bad, and I don't know, the devs aren't really responding to criticism the way I'd like. Which, to be fair, I just don't think they're used to a lot of criticism. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, they've received criticism before, it's just... I don't think... I mean, Stormblood, I guess. But I don't think they've released anything as divisive as Dawn Trail. Which I don't even want to call it divisive at this point, because it's like... Seems like more of the player base doesn't like it than likes it. So So I don't even really want to call it divisive anymore. It seems like everybody's pretty united in just not liking it. So I don't think they've gotten... obviously they've gotten criticism before, but I don't think they've gotten this much. I almost missed a square. And they're not responding to it well at all. So I kind of... With, like, how they're taking the player base, like, actually, like, fully not liking something for once, I'm just really not interested in playing it anymore. And I don't really have faith that, like, the level of quality will continue. And as much as, like, Yoshida likes to say, like, he's still super involved in, like, the daily development of the game, I don't think he is. And I think the stark drop of quality here, was really noticeable. And that, like, you know, he's on the board. Well, he recently got removed, so maybe the next expansion will be better, but he was on, like, the board of Square Enix, and he was making Final Fantasy 16. And I just don't think his attention was fully on 14. And now he's just kind of doing his best to, you know, back up his team, which, like, I can appreciate that as a leader, but I really hope internally they're taking at least the constructive criticism they're getting a little more seriously. I understand, like, this is one thing I hate when companies do this. They're like, oh, well, we like constructive criticism, you know, people online are being mean, and it's like, well, people online are always going to be mean. Like, you've gotten a lot of constructive criticism, and, like, as much as I'd like to be like, yeah, dude, like, people on the internet shouldn't be mean, like, they're always going to. I named my bear. I'm not too worried about this, because I'm about to just... I just want to see if I can name my bear. Pet management. My bear's name will be... What should I call the bear? Bear's name is... I'm gonna call him Dibsy. Oh, look, it even puts his name on him. That's cool. Maybe, like, you know, if Yoshi P, like, fully pays attention during development, everything will be good. But I think it's bad faith to be like, oh, well, some of the criticism we're getting is harsh, so we're not taking any criticism. I think that's just like a shield, you know, that you're deploying. Like, it's just an excuse. I don't get, you know, like, it's like one of those things where, like, welcome home. No. No, I didn't want to do this.
Over here. I'm not sure. Ah, the hero of Shaymore returns. Come and see how friends and neighbors alike have turned out to welcome you home.
A party, Farron? For me? Or is this just an excuse to get your friends together and see what's in my wine cupboard?
Nonsense! Heroes are always popular. These nice people simply insisted on congratulating you and celebrating your brave victory.
And you insisted on breaking out my finest food and drink for the occasion.
You deserve no less. Still, I can't take all the credit. Your household staff was most helpful, even eager to facilitate the process. I wish my servants loved me half as much. But then, I am lovable in other ways.
And the less said about that, the better. Now wipe off that smirk. Let's go enjoy my best roast duck and brandy.
Hell yeah. I'm a noble. I chose to be a noble.
Come one, come all. I'm prepared to be amazed. Can I offer you something to drink?
Care for an appetizer?
The guest of honor. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the hero of Shaymore. So, hero, are you ready to be amazed?
Yeah.
I'm here to entertain. Gather around,
May I offer
but
you
not
a
too
drink?
close. My
Would you care for
tricks are
refreshments?
daring and dangerous. And now, prepare to be stunned right out of your shoes. Behold! Fire from my hands!
Yo. Sick.
Whoa! Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, that one got away from me. Still, as far as tricks go, that one was well done.
Would you care for an appetizer?
Thank you. For this next trick,
Can I offer you
shall
something to
dazzle
drink?
your eyes. Behold, magenta-ish. Come on, people, I'm working here. And now, some magicians conjure a single dove, but I shall summon an entire flock.
I always
out
thought
of
the
thin
concept
air.
of a magician in a world where magic exists is cool because you could like combine
My eyes! Somebody shoot them!
actual magic.
Help! Oh, they're illusions.
With like
That's the life of a master magician, folks.
theater magic.
Sometimes I even amaze myself. Now, do you have
I am
everything
playing
to
no
witness
game.
a feat no other magician has ever performed?
Oh man.
Care for an appetizer?
Really?
Watch carefully. I can only do this once.
I said it to Guild Wars 2.
Can I offer
Alakazam!
you something to drink?
That's so frustrating. I've been streaming to no category, by the way.
Alakazap? It's definitely Alaka something.
Literally says Guild
Alakaboom?
Wars 2 in my Twitch thing. So
May I offer you a drink?
the fuck, dude. When did it remove the category? It's so... I'm so extremely frustrated. Like, you have literally no idea how mad I am.
Do you have everything you need?
Would you care for an appetizer?
No category, huh?
Can I offer
For an
you
hour
something
and
to
a
drink?
half.
May I offer you a drink?
Well, I'm in the category now, I guess. Kind of frustrating.
Oh,
Care for refreshments?
I didn't see you there.
Would you care for an appetizer?
You can always tell, like, usually the named characters from these two are wearing the same dress. But, like, look at that. Like, clearly a named character, clearly a named character. Come on. You
Can I
look
offer
like you're
you something
named.
to
Yeah,
drink?
you are. Like a fancy hat, like you can tell he's named. This guy I couldn't really tell. Lord Benjamin just looked like a normal NPC.
Speak quickly.
I'm not sure about this.
Would you care for an appetizer?
Dang. I'm trying to.
I have so much to do.
Would you care for
I
refreshments?
am fit and well, thank you.
Do you have everything you need?
May I offer you a drink?
My time is precious. Can I offer you something to drink?
The hero of Shaymore. Come, tell us a thrilling tale of your exploits.
I just did.
Would you care for an appetizer?
Come on, Dipsy. We have to go talk to Farron. Lord Farron. Bandits?
Take your hands off me, you scum! Help! Murder! Mayhem!
You got me. Get over here and help me.
Crazy.
I heard Farron shouting. Where is he?
I saw those ruffians dragging him down the street. They're going to kill him.
Calm down. See to the other guests and make sure no one else has been harmed. I'll go after Lord Farron.
Okay. Do it.
Someone get the Seraph!
Could use some help. You're kidding, right? Got me. Get over here and help me.
Why are they just standing here?
You'll beg me for death.
We heal as one.
Swindlehand, Sal. Take him out.
Listen, confound you.
We heal as one.
That feels good.
You have a point.
Go upstairs, buddy.
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. Am I pleased to see you? Though if you wanted me to leave the party, a simple "begone, freeloader" would have sufficed.
I'll make a note of that. Any idea who these hooligans were or what they wanted?
Not really. I did hear them discussing a farmhouse in Shaymore. They were going to lock me up there with the rest of their hostages.
Then I have more work to do. I can't save you and leave the others to rot. Bad form, you know.
Count me in. I may not be a centaur-killing berserker like you, but I can take care of myself. I'll meet you there.
I kind of enjoy the Noble story. Like, just the dynamics between everyone's. A mighty iron axe. Nothing I hate more than getting a bunch of stuff I can't use. Now that I've done that, I should be at least able to get Svista. I was trying to get. As this whole area was blocked off. Funny is the instance didn't even take place here. I don't. Like, where does that? Oh yeah, it did. It was over there. Yeah. Okay, got the graveyard vista. We need 2 more squares. Where are they? I will do no more bad mouthing of Final Fantasy unless people ask me for the rest of the stream.
Some get a little excitable after reaching the bottom of the cups.
I had somebody try to tell me, they're like, well, you liked Dawn Trail when it came out. I'm like, no, I said it was not as good as, like, the other good expansions, and I think it might be better than Stormblood. But not better than post-Stormblood. And I liked it better than post-Endwalker, which, by the way, was garbage. No wonder I missed this, it's an instance. But it was mostly the gameplay of Post Endwalker I didn't like. Alright, we did it. Divinity's Reach is 100% explored. Now that we've done that, work is never done. Hey, look at that. I got 67 copper, baby. I sold an item on the Black Lion store. Okay. Now it's time to really start grinding the story. What build does it have me on? Look at this old level 80 build, you know? it doesn't let you practice with the elite specs, which like pisses me off. So what do they got here?
Strength of the pack.
So my question, it said find weapons. They're just not helping. I definitely don't want Celestial. I want, probably Berserker, I would think. Can I customize these at all? No. See, it's just already the stuff I have. So, like, if I grab these gloves... Yeah, they're already Celestial, there's no... The boost system is also completely antiquated.
Let's continue where we left off last time. This wide here. Hold your question until the end.
Okay, so immediately...
They say we're headed into the Queen Health Influence Giant to defend DR. Gives me the chills.
I want the Soul Beast. So we're gonna want to start getting hero points. So let's really quickly. So it's probably starting me on all Celestial gear. Just whatever. Where the fuck are my new bags?
They say we're headed into the heart of the Maguma jungle. That gives me the chills.
Is it true that the head of this outfit is a Sylvari?
Yeah, it is. We can throw those in the bank. I'm not gonna try to optimize this all right now. I'm just gonna.
Just hope our equipment isn't all jammed with sand and meat.
I got kind of lucky. I got mostly die I didn't have.
Right, troops. Let's make our queen proud. Get to it.
They say we're headed into the heart
Got that
of the
cool
Maguma
bow
jungle.
skin.
That gives me the chills.
We'll sell all that stuff.
Is it true that the head of this outfit is a Sylvari?
I kinda. Is it bad that I want to low key? Where's the Crystal Desert? It said I got the level 80 waypoints. Where they at? There it is. Yeah, but I got nothing there. I was about to say, is it bad that I low-key want to just go get my 10 hero points over and over again? Just start doing my,
Hope the Queen held enough of us back to defend DR if it comes to it.
I mean, they start me right here. Like, I could go into Heart of Thorns, but the thing is, I'm not going to be able to do those hero challenges on my own. I know I'm not.
Hope the Queen held enough of us back to defend DR if it comes to it.
Alright, so I low-key...
Right, troops. Let's make our queen proud. Get to it.
Welcome to Camp Rizal. We're grateful for the cooperation of your respective governments in the coming assault.
Never seen anything like this
We
place.
ask you to stay on alert for the duration of your time here.
Gives me the
You've
chills.
already seen hostile action at our camp boundaries. If you're unsure of how to be of most use, find a ranking officer in one of our 3 orders, and they'll find you a task. Good luck to each of you, and may Tyria prevail in the days ahead.
Defend DR if it comes to it.
resolved. We're grateful for the cooperation of your respective governments in the coming assault. We ask that you stay on alert for the duration of your time here. We've already seen hostile action at our camp boundaries. If you're unsure of how to be of most use,
where
find a ranking
are...
officer in one of our 3 orders, and they'll find you a task. Good luck to each of you. May Tyria prevail in the days ahead.
Okay, so I still have to go and get them too. Okay, well that's good.
The Queen held enough of us back to defend DR if it comes to war.
Let's make our queen proud. Get to it.
I don't want the river drake for the only reason it's ferocious. The We Heal is one seems to be the one everybody recommends. What's up, party? Uh, 7 a.m. is a totally normal waking time. The real question is, why am I up at 1 a.m., you know? I think this is probably fine for just running around the open world, for real. So we're gonna get some, started Rust? Nice. I could never get into Rust. PvE server, see, that's better.
Strong.
Underwater. Weird, I don't have any utility skills underwater. I feel like we definitely want Signet of the Wild. And the Hunt. Because that's gonna let us move faster. Yeah, the PvE maybe also probably what I would be into. I'm not a big, especially in that game, like worried about like we're just worrying about your base getting raided while you're sleeping and stuff. I could never do that. Dang it. Golly, bro. Just click the jackal. Need hero points. I don't want a sequence break. I really don't want a sequence break. Because in Path of Fire, I can literally go and get like 50 hero points in like literal minutes.
Forsooth, you have met your master, you witch, you evil magpie. You're not a dragon.
But I'm not gonna. I want to do the story, and I want to get context, and I want all that stuff. Why I'm doing these streams, I don't want to go sequence break into Path of Fire. And make getting the hero points really easy. There's a hero point. Right, that's what I'm saying. I just don't know how much I could commit, like... Like, I really don't play games as much as other people. Which is why I've kind of settled on, like, Guild Wars 2 and Marvel Rivals seem to be what I play mostly lately. Because Guild War 2 is very much like play how you want and play at your own pace. You got gifted, so yeah, I hate when that happens. I actually lost a friendship because I hate horror games. And in a past life, when I would stream, before I got turned into a frog, one of my friends from school would watch me. And he gifted me a game, a horror game, and I wouldn't play it.
I'm an achiever. We heal as one.
I have aggroed too much at once. Well, I told him a million times not to gift it to me. And I refused it, and I refused it, and I refused it, and he just kept doing it. So finally, I accepted it just so he would stop sending it to me. And, oh, he got really mad. Heated player. I'm coming. Where are you? I got you, bro. Get up. And it's sad, I lost a friendship over it. But I asked, I said, please don't gift this to me. Please stop gifting this to me. Like, no matter how many times I refused it, he just kept giving it to me. No, it's not multiplayer. It was White Day, a labyrinth called School. I'd have perfectly been okay for like a multiplayer horror game because you could still kind of make it, you know, fun. I don't like to be scared. Like, I've never really liked horror films that much, or horror games, or... Oh, I missed a hero point. Add.
Strong.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded if it was multiplayer. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still wouldn't have, like, jumped to play it, but... Yeah, but see, Rust has a PvE mode, like, White Day doesn't have, like, a don't be scared mode. I don't know, it's just I guess the reason I play video games is different than the reason, like, I don't have fun getting scared. I like cheesy, funny horror movies.
Those louts pay for ruining your party.
Like 90s slashers, 80s
sensible
slashers,
shoes, and my fighting coiffure.
Aliens invade, ridiculous stuff.
You're as ready as you'll ever be. Glad to have you with me. But do me a favor. Stay close. That way we can protect each other.
Don't worry about me. Swordmaster Bongo the One-Eyed told my parents I was the best student he'd ever seen.
Bongo the One-Eyed. Yeah, I was okay with Repo, so like, that's multiplayer, that's what I said. I'm okay if the game is multiplayer. Like, I think I'm totally fine. Because then you're just having fun with friends and like you happen to get scared or whatever. And Repo, you can make it less scary. What is the difference between Outlast and Outlast Trials? Like, if he would have said, like, here's a game, like, I want to play it together, it's totally different from, like, I want to watch you get scared, and I know you don't like that. Well, maybe I would do that.
My fine apparel. I'm sending you the cleaning bill.
Maybe that's, like, taboo because, like, a lot of VTubers play horror games. I mean, shoot, Callie and Gigi were playing one today. It's never gonna be me.
What are you strong?
Not to like get people down who like horror games, because I get a lot of people like it, you know. Oh, hold on. There's still a bandit.
Thank you.
Please, thank the gods you came along.
Like high fantasy stuff like this, I like it more. That's what I'd rather be spending my time doing.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'll never forget this.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
still in danger. Gather the others and head down that tunnel. You can escape through the abandoned farmhouse.
And if you know any fair maidens, be sure to tell them who rescued you. The dashing Lord Farron and his friend.
Just get yourself and the others to a safe place. That's all the thanks we need.
Speak for yourself, old chum.
Before I go, take these documents. I lifted them from the bandits when they were manhandling me. They mentioned some kind of leader in Divinity's Reach. Is that helpful?
It is indeed. Thank you. Now please go. We'll make sure you get out of here safely.
I know this voice actor, but I can't think. That's what I'm saying. I wish I could do it, but I just can't.
Spread out. Hold this position.
Protect me.
For your auntie.
Are you coming this way?
Oh, we're going this way.
Oh my gods, what will we do now?
I'm just sad I lost a friendship over it, you know? But at the same time, like, if you're gonna be that annoying, it's like...
Captain Thackeray, we've had the most marvelous adventure. My friend and I defeated these delinquents with panache and aplomb. You're just in time to celebrate our victory.
I'm amazed. And again, I should have known the hero of Shaymore wouldn't let your kidnapping go unanswered.
No one hurts my friends without answering to me. And look, we found this letter in the bandit cave. Someone in Divinity's Reach is pulling their strings.
No common thug would use such expensive parchment. There's a paper maker at the trading post named Sinfurserai. Terribly prickly man, but I bet he could
He's
identify
a prickly
the
man.
design.
Captain Thackeray, let me talk to the papermaker. I'll get the information you need without anyone realizing the Seraph are aware of the traitor in the city.
A solid plan. I'm grateful for the help, but be careful. Whoever's behind this plot is playing rough. I'll be waiting in the city to hear what you find. I'll try to keep Farron out of trouble between here and Divinity's Reach. No promises, though.
Most of this stuff I'll just be selling. Speaking of that, I gotta head to a vendor soon. Hey, it had a die I didn't have in it. That's Pog, actually. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I just don't understand why he kept gifting it, like, after I refused it the first time. That was the thing. I was like, man, why are you doing this? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna dye my armor. We are gonna hide the helmet. There's a way to hide it, I swear. Maybe there's not. Actually, I kind of like it. I want it to be purple. What color do we want this skull to be? Shade. Oh, it only does the, see the markings right there. How does Nightshade look on Russian. What? This is turning out nice. No, see, I feel like it's gonna work better with the black pants and the white. So we'll just... I want my glider to be the bone white. I think he looks pretty sick. EBH. With the white and black. Do I have a greatsword skin? I can't remember if I do or not. I have the Royal Guard outfit from 10 billion years ago. I really don't even remember how to apply skins when you... Wardrobe, there we go. Byhander. I like that. That fits with my my bow more. Do I have one transmutation charge in my inventory, really? That's crazy, bro. I have a billion of those in my bank and on like another character. I didn't know you had to consume them. Maybe they're per character, that's why. Alright, I feel like we're looking pretty good. That's pretty dope. Return me to mission area. I really feel like Sick'em's good. Signet of Stone.
Strong.
Okay. Let's leave the instance. There's 2 more hero points. I bet they're like over here. Let's try to find these 2 other hero points, then we'll continue the story till it leads us to the next place. It's not here.
May the Six watch over.
Why do we need extra wheat?
I told you, my sister's family is coming down from Shanghai.
We should go there instead.
And risk getting robbed or worse? No, thank you.
Those guys don't want to leave the town. Okay, so that is the way out, so it's not going to be there. Let's still be in here, so we're going to go grab this waypoint. Let's see. It cost me about, like, 40 gold to get my Asura, like, fully geared. So I imagine it's going to be about the same for this. But that's something I can do. I'm going to start doing fractals on my Asura a lot. I'm a Hollow Smith.
Kill them.
Where's that hero point, man? What am I stuck on? Rain. I feel like it's definitely over here then. What hit me?
I feel strong.
Oh. My pet went and took care of some business. I pick the poor NPCs up where I can. They're gonna be on this side of the map. There's one. Oh, well, they let me get it. There we go, that took a while. Killing the signets is so fun, actually. I love that they make like freaking Sims noises. I like that they're trying to get out and getting attacked. Like, oh, sorry, dude. I broke your chains. That's the most I'm doing. I love this, like, whole area just, like, being at war with the centaurs. Then you, like, go into their territory. I remember that part of the, playing as the necromancer human. The Shire. And our last hero point, right by the dungeon.
I have no idea. Can we finish our job now?
Step right up, carnival goers. Test your strength again. You think I'm too old to kick your tail? Don't judge a drink by its snout. Beat me and take home a prize. I can't believe it.
Alright, well, we've gotten all the hero points and all the waypoints for the area, I think. So, that's enough for me to do the story until it moves me out of the zone, and that's just gonna be what we do. I'll enjoy it that way because I don't have to level 10 times. I can just go grab the hero points and shit, and then go on to the next mission, and then the zone, and then
We had a deal, you thick-headed sap.
You said centaurs. You didn't mention cannibals. Double the pay or we're leaving.
Double? How am I supposed to make a profit when you charge so much? Forget it.
I don't see that you have much of a choice, little man.
Money-grubbing Norn. You'd spend it all on ale anyway. How in Melandru's name am I...
That's a little racist, buddy.
You there. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. I need to get to the garrison, and my oafish guards just turned coward. What do you cost?
Cost? I'm not a mercenary. I'm here to ask for help identifying the craftsmanship of a piece of handmade paper.
If you found quality paper in Divinity's Reach, I can assure you, I made it. Reams of paper are like snowflakes. I know my pages as well as most people know their children.
Can you tell me who bought a particular piece of paper? I'm investigating the matter for the Seraph.
Yes, I could. But why should I? I'm a resident of Lion's Arch. Your queen's got no authority over me. And my clients expect discretion.
Please, it's very important. Can you make an exception?
I'll make you a deal. The road to Shaymore is dangerous these days. Protect me until I reach the garrison, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Let's get started. I need this information as soon as possible.
I also think, and this goes double for Elder Scrolls Online. Like, it being fully voiced most of the time is such a boon. Like, I can't tell you how many times I'm just sitting there, like, reading in Final Fantasy while it's doing, like, the same, like, copy paste. Did he leave already? Oh my god. Doing the same copy paste. I'm pouring a drink. Hello. What's up, Marty? Hope you're doing well. But like it's doing the same copy paste animation. You're sick? Oh man. I've been sick the last 2 days. Maybe something's going around. Like being fully voiced is just such a boon.
Protect me.
Did you say like sickness or smoker's cough? Ugh. What do you think of my dye? I dyed him like black and white for the new Ranger.
Protect me.
9 months since you stopped vaping? Awesome. You know, it's like an incremental thing, man. Like, things get better incrementally. I'm in pretty bad shape right now myself. Different reason. Maybe I'll talk about it one day on stream when it's all over. That's what my parents did. They both switched to vaping. So my mom is ready to quit. She's down to like a pod lasts her forever. But my dad,
The centaurs have erected
he still
catapults.
smokes so much. He still
Secure
vapes
the
so
gates.
much.
You can't make me stay out here. The centaurs will eat me.
Our orders are to seal the gates until those catapults have been destroyed.
Why are you wasting time? Destroy those catapults.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you having you here while you're here. I am, I'm gonna snooze this ad break because you just got here. I have been playing Guild Wars 2 on and off for 10 years. But I've never, like, actually done the story. I just play world versus world PvP. Well, it disables pre-rolls. That's the only reason I have them on. So, I think after somebody is in here for like 15 or 20 minutes and they decided whether or not they like me, it's a lot easier of an ask to ask them to sit through like 1.5 minutes of ads than it is to like have them sit through 2.5 minutes of ads when they first click on the stream. You gifted Pudgy Peak, so we'll be able to play Peak again. Oh snap! I might ask Pudgy.
Very well. I held up my end of the bargain. You're safe.
I might ask Pudgy
Tell
if he
me
wants
who
to play
bought this
Peak. I'm a fan. I'm a Peak fan.
Safe. Barely.
I'm a Pudgy fan too.
I feel like I was run over by a herd of marauding Dolyaks. That paper was made of pulp from the Severine tree. It's one of a kind.
Honestly, I'm easing my way back into streaming. I've been sick for like a week.
Taste.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
And just
You might be called
completely
as a
unable
witness
to
if Zane
stream.
is brought to trial, so don't leave Divinity's reach.
How very quaint. If the Ministry sends a formal summons, I'll come. At least they'll use decent parchment on the subpoena.
It can be a hard game. I have to admit though. No, it'll be interesting. That's what I was saying. If normally I can't. So my huge problem is Pudgy and I stream on a lot of the same days at a lot of the same times. So like a lot of the time it's either like me going to him after my stream. Or well, this is unusually late for me. Like I said, my sleep schedule is messed up because I've been sick. But I really wanted to stream today. Oh no, I gotta let Pudgy know I'm playing Guild Wars again as well. I know Pudgy likes Guild Wars, but Pudgy doesn't do the endgame stuff. Pudgy just likes to do the story. Which I've never done before, but I wanted to be able to talk to him about it. So I decided I was gonna... That was one of the reasons I decided I was gonna do it.
We must hold the garrison at all costs.
Yeah, I just haven't been streaming that much. Like, a couple hours of Marvel Rivals here, like, in between, like Tylenol and ibuprofen. Why am I walking back? Why am I walking back to save 2 silver, guys? Why is the greed already starting? I've been to the peak dead. I haven't climbed up there myself. I died in the volcano at the end. But I'm not a super good player. Oh, I also recently moved. I don't know if that's like a thing too. Like I didn't stream for like a week because I was moving and like getting everything set up, and I didn't have internet right away. So I mean, it's been a weird time for me, but I am kind of back. Where am I going? Oh, in there. I can use these for free now that I'm here, so I'm just gonna... Well, I kind of set myself up too, so like the last couple days while I was sick, I went into Path of Fire on my Asura and got all the ground mounts. I learned it takes like 2 weeks to farm the flying
I'm
mounts.
hoping to see you again. Do you have any news? What did the papermaker say?
Furserai admitted he made the paper for Minister Zaman. He also agreed to testify to that effect.
I knew Zaman was shady, but organized crime? Setting up citizens to be robbed and brutalized? That's out-and-out treason.
That's right.
Nevertheless, he's a government official. I can't call him to trial without more evidence. Oh, where are my manners? Allow me to introduce Countess Anise, Master Exemplar of the Shining Blade.
Minister Wee's hosting a party tonight. It'll be a good opportunity to eavesdrop on ministers, their allies, and their enemies.
So I didn't do the flying mounts.
We could search Zaman's house. The law allows it if someone's in danger, or if we suspect treason. All right. We have one shot, so it's either the party or Zaman's house. I can't give you orders, so let me know how you want to proceed.
I'd rather just go to his house.
Your fellow nobles seem to have a knack for making my life interesting.
An ad's gonna start soon, guys. I'm gonna go sell some of this stuff while I'm in the city. I love that it's like, alright, you left Divinity's Reach for the first time to see the wider world on your own. That was like the whole premise. And then like, it's like, okay, for your personal story, go back to Divinity's Reach. I like the Asura personal story a lot. It starts with you at like a science fair. Anything I can click sell instantly is worth. I do a little bit of crafting, so. Bro is power leveling. Oh, I have a tiny supply bag? Where did I get that? Where is that? Yeah, anything I can click sell instantly for more than vendor value is good. I love that people list that, like nobody's gonna buy the level 1 crossbow, or nobody's gonna buy the level 1 bow. Sell instantly for more than value. Sell instantly for more than value. Look at that. Sell instantly for 4 silver. I just like meeting, you know, people's buy orders, like what they're actually willing to pay for stuff. Oh no, I just want to sell stuff. Did I grab? No.
Live well.
I feel like having a more bags is never a bad thing.
What is it?
Did I have anything I wanted to put on this character right away? In my bank? I can't remember. Only these could be in the same story. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I did. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Catacombs weapon box. I didn't want that. And then a relic chest. Yeah, that was for this.
My time is precious.
Okay. Feel like I've got everything I wanted. For this character. I'll be able to get an exotic version of at least one of the weapons I want. And then I'll do some world versus world and get, where does this dude live? Oh, over here. And that'll, world versus world will give me the rest of the exotic stuff I need. You can get a whole set for cheap. With world versus world marks. And I can put it on the stats that I need for my build later. I think Celestials best for what I've got to do right now, which is, you know, do the story and get hero points. But, eventually we're gonna have to think about switching.
Got your back.
I think the druid might use Celestial, so.
Enemies here.
Huh?
Stay alert and be swift but thorough. If Zaman is a traitor, we'll find proof of it here.
Right.
What are we looking for?
Suspicious papers or letters, anything that links him to the bandit attacks. Keep your eyes open and your senses sharp.
Right. Okay.
Find anything breakable, break it. This dandy needs a few more seconds.
Chef, you're under arrest.
One of Zaman's salad forks is worth more than my annual salary.
All these fragile things make me afraid to turn around.
Hey, look at this fancy cup. Think it makes wine taste better?
Don't move. With our luck, you'll break something, then the boss will break us both.
Financial and sentimental value. And it just so happens the Corone
The only house the thieves aren't going to ransack.
We're paid to pretend. Do your job and act like you're guarding something.
I've got a better idea. I'm taking a nap.
Okay, cross from here.
The blueprints, genius. Weren't you paying attention?
These are the blueprints of all the homes that have been robbed in your district. Looks like Zaman planned the burglaries.
Stop them!
Strike from the pack.
Anyone else? You're under arrest for a long time, pal.
Zaman's here. Now I can arrest him for his part in this, and he can rot in prison.
Wait, treating him like a common criminal only creates more problems. Political problems. We have to do this formally, by the book.
You sound like a niece. But you're right. We'll issue a subpoena and warn the gate guards. If he tries to run, we'll bring him in.
What's going on here? What are you doing in my house?
As captain of the Seraph in the service of Her Royal Majesty Queen Jenna, I call you to trial.
What? This is outrageous. On what charge?
Treason against the crown and citizens of Divinity's Reach. Pray for Cormier's mercy, Zaman. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
That's right. That's right. Going to jail for a long time, pal. Could you imagine if that was the voice I used all the time? That would sound very detective-like at all. I'd have to make a frog barbarian. Where's this mission at, bro? Okay, it's in the middle of the... Looks like it's in the courtyard. The trial.
Citizen, ministers only beyond this point.
Alright, asshole. They pushed me down.
Our witnesses have arrived. Are you ready to present the case? As a noble, you are our best representative.
I've gone over everything a dozen times. Unless something goes horribly wrong, we'll get our man.
At this rate, Queen Jenna's guaranteed to notice you. If nothing else, I'll make sure your name reaches her ears.
Minister Codicus is waiting. Signal him when you're ready. Good luck. And may Lissa bless you with unparalleled eloquence.
Servant of the crown, Zaman gets off. I'm here to take matters into my own hands.
The Seraphim overstepped their bounds.
I agree. Accusing a minister of treason? It's preposterous.
Let's do it.
Hear ye? The trial of Minister Julius Zaman is hereby called to order. Legate Minister Codicus presiding. Who stands for the prosecution?
I do, Your Honor. We have evidence proving Minister Zaman conspired against the citizens of Divinity's Reach. He abused his authority to commit thievery, murder, and treason. We will present incriminating documents and sworn testimony from respected members of the community, including the sister of the accused.
The prosecution seems to have prepared quite a compelling case. Minister Zaman, can you refute these dire accusations?
Refute? Why bother? My Lord Codicus, in accordance with the most ancient tenets of Crichton law, I invoke my right to trial by combat.
Might beat his ass then.
This court accepts your invocation. By law and custom, you may choose a second to fight with you in the circle.
Thank you, Legate Minister. I choose my retainer, Idol the Unlovable, as my second.
The prosecution must also nominate a principal and a second, or forfeit.
It's gonna be
the
me and
case.
Logan Thackeray.
I will be the principal, Legate Minister. I'd like to request a short recess to select my second.
Granted. When the prosecution is ready to continue, this court will reconvene and the trial by combat will begin.
It's very easy.
As a Seraph captain, I can't really jump around saying, pick me, but I can certainly think it. Hi.
What are you doing here?
What is it?
I didn't know you were interested in judicial matters.
Thackeray had me identify Queen Selma's stolen chalice this morning. I'm curious about its relevance in this trial.
Even Cormier is bound by truth.
We're ready to begin, Legate Minister. I have chosen my second.
An interesting choice. For the record, let it be known that this duel will continue until both members of one side surrender or are defeated. If Lord Zaman proves victorious, he is innocent. The case is thrown out and these charges against him may not be brought again. If you win, then Zaman is found
See,
guilty
he knew.
of this crime.
He knew what the innocent. Like,
I understand.
He knew what the evidence that
When
he
you're
had
in
to do
position,
trial by
the
combat.
trial by combat shall proceed. Good luck to you all.
Easy enough.
May justice prevail. Victory is declared. According to the dictates of Crichton law, Minister Zaman is found guilty.
Minister Codicus does not look happy.
He doesn't like anything to infringe on the rights of ministers. Trial by combat took the judgment out of his hands.
Did it? How do you think Zaman knew about the ancient law in the first place? He's no historian.
You think Codicus advised Zaman about the clause?
If Zaman won the battle, he'd be declared innocent. No more investigation. Now he's guilty, But he's also dead. No loose ends. Never underestimate Minister Codicus.
At least we know the identity of Zayman's backer. Go and celebrate a well-earned victory. Anise and I will be in touch with you. Genuinely hoping for a conviction based on a preponderance of the evidence. Yeah, but this works too.
Damn straight.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
And the good news is I can, I have a Black Lion's chest in my bank. I can open.
Even Cormier is bound by truth.
We do the best we can.
Halt, citizen. Ministers only beyond this point.
You guys push me over one more time, I'll kill this whole city. I'm not the commander yet, but damn. Guys, think anyone liked my tweet or my post on Blue Sky? No. Nobody did. Nobody likes my tweets.
You're just in time. Minister Codicus says there's a child missing.
As part of my community outreach program, ministry officials treated a group of orphans to a day at the carnival. One of the boys wandered off, and now we can't find him. Poor little guy.
I can help search for him, Minister.
Good. I leave this in your hands, then. Since Captain Thackeray has such faith in you, so do I. I need to get back to the ministry. We'll talk again soon.
This guy even sounds like an evil guy.
The boy's name is Garand. He's 10 years old and wearing a red shirt. I've got Seraph out searching too. Never seen Codicus so worried. Must be concerned for his political career.
I hope the boy's all...
The circus has a performance every afternoon. If you head down there and talk...
Is there... I'm gonna stop by the bank, open that Black Lion's chest. I accidentally... So I had like 16 keys. So I bought... or I had 15 keys. And I bought 16 chests. So it's nice that that gave me a key, because now I'm gonna go open the chest.
These are dangerous times.
Okay. Dude, I just want to talk to the banker.
May Duena bless you.
Thank Okay, I mean, I don't think you're guaranteed to get a 4th item, so... And I got a die I didn't have already, I mean... Ooh, a dagger? That'll be cool if I end up doing any druid. That in there. A canister, a yellow dye in there. That's all that can go in there. I'll stop across the street, sell this other stuff off. I was about to say, I don't think those are in my inventory, gang. 5 more silver. Yeah, you're scared. That looks sick.
Seize the moment.
I don't know if you did that. Very cool, TBH. Down there? Oh, perfect. There's gotta be a spot I can... This would be fun.
Any sharpshooters out there want an opportunity to prove themselves?
Previous bar brawl experience preferred, but not required.
The floating Griswirl.
This is your idea of an elegant date? The penny shows at the carnival?
My darling, think of the excitement, the dulcet sounds of the streets. And in any case, I couldn't get a reservation at the Golden Flower.
This is going to be a long, cold night, Baron.
Watch the performance. I'm supposed to find this kid in the red shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Carnival Gambad. I'm afraid our clown couldn't make it. He was feeling kind of funny. Instead, I have hand-selected 3 of our most impressive performers to entertain you. Stand back and prepare to be amazed.
I am Boris, the Beast, the strongest man in Tyria. I can break anything. I need volunteer. Any of you sturdy-looking men in audience care to come up here?
Me.
Me. Watch this, sweetie. That guy's a pushover compared to me.
Bro, look at him.
You there, mister. I'm so humble. Come up on this stage.
Literally the same guy is right next to you, bro. Look.
Only the finest dwarven tools can even chip this hardy stone. Go ahead, sir. Take this hammer and give it a whack.
Wow, that's the real thing, all right.
Not even a mark. Better get some exercise, sonny boy. Now, witness an incomparable feat.
It spawned 2 of the girlfriend, too. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, like I got way too into it.
With my sixth sense, I shall look into the future. Trust Madame Gilda, my puppets. Wait, I'm sensing something. A very powerful energy.
Is it me?
From someone in the audience.
Is it me?
I sense a fine man. A man of wealth and culture.
She must be speaking about me. Yes, I'm here. Lord Farron, at your service.
I see trouble in your love life. I see 2 women, like stars, balanced to either side.
2? Oh, poopers. No, you must be mistaken. There's 1. Only 1.
You two-timing, dredge-faced weasel. I knew it.
Jasmina, darling, wait! It's all right! You don't even know her!
My sixth sense grows weary, and I must rest. Thank you all. If you wish to know your fortune, come back a moment later and cross my palm coin.
That's so funny. That's ridiculous. Here's the 3rd person. Fabulous Chakravarti. Chakravarti.
Distance, please. The pernicious viper is one of the deadliest species in Tyria. It's
Viper.
10 times more venomous than a cave spider.
Viper.
20 times more aggressive than... Hey, Wrigley, get back here! Hey, that's not so fast! Wrigley's gone rogue!
What?
Help! Someone help! He'll kill us all!
What?
Thank you. I mean, all part of the act, folks. Just one of Madame Gilda's illusions. Yes, just an illusion. Poor Wrigley.
Don't worry, me and my big Buster Sword are...
That's all, folks. Thank you for visiting the Carnival Gambard.
Okay, I need to look for this kid, dude. You can tell she was named. Like the minute I saw her.
Until next we meet, my beloved audience. Farewell.
It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
Okay, I gotta find this kid, bro. Gilda. Kid.
God's blessings! Your aura reveals much about you. Tell Madame Gilda what it is you are seeking.
I'm looking for a lost boy who may have come this way. He's about 10, wearing a red shirt. Have you seen any unattended children?
I have not, but boys love snakes and snails and scaly drake tails. I'd talk to the snake charmer if I were you.
Thank you. I'll do that.
I just killed this snake.
I see it. I see that you will find the child. You will, however, also uncover startling secrets.
Beware the Griswirl.
Beware the Griswirl!
Okay.
Pardon me. I'm looking for a boy in a red shirt. He strayed from his group and hasn't returned. I'm hoping he came this way.
I saw a boy. He asked if I'd ever met a snake I couldn't tame. I told him that snakes just need love, like everybody else.
Interesting. But did you see where the kid went?
Yeah, he called me a weirdo and went to gawk at Boris the Strongman.
Damn. He's not very good at taming snakes, I guess. Boris the Beast.
Hey, Skinny! Come test your strength against Boris! Boris is daring you!
No time for that. I'm looking for a boy in a red shirt. I'm told he came this way. Have you seen him?
Yes, Boris has seen boy. He asked how to build bigger muscles. Boris told him he must work hard. He said he'd rather have a Griswirl and went to the stables.
Griswirl. That's the second time I've heard that word. What is it?
Boris does not know. Boris suspects, but Boris does not speak until he is certain. Go to the stables. You will see for yourself.
Okay. There's nothing here. Maybe entrance, okay. Moth got in here somehow. I don't know if somebody had the door open or what. What?
Strong.
Did it just do another ad break? I don't understand. Okay, what is... Okay, that's the Griswold right there.
Strong.
I know for sure that's what it showed in the thing. Oh, box. Hypnotized.
Griswirl. Griswirl. Griswirl.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a lost child. A little boy around 10 years old in a red shirt. His name's Garand.
No entry. Employees only. Unauthorized access. Kill the intruder.
Kill?
What? Look, Slackjaw, I don't want any trouble. You stay away from me.
Kill the intruder. Hey, Rube! Hey, Rube!
Said I was gonna find the child, but I didn't.
Oh, the gods. If there ever were any, they're nowhere near us now.
Your optimism is overwhelming.
There's something rotten at that carnival. Couldn't find the boy, but I believe the workers know something. I was ambushed by a pack of glassy-eyed carnies.
Carnies don't trust outsiders. Maybe you should go undercover. There's a carnival training camp near Beetleton.
My character's biggest
More
regret
likely to
was
talk
that
freely to
he had a chance to perform at the carnival and
Join
didn't.
the carnival. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to hear that. I'm in.
I'll be just outside the carny camp with a squad of Seraph. Signal when you learn something.
He just mentioned it.
Or if you need help.
It was like, what do you want? No parents, dead sister, or you really wanted to join the carnival? And I was like, I always wanted to join the carnival. Now we're going to here. Still at 13 of 21 squares. Clown College, baby.
Better be careful around here, stranger. Lots of ways for a snooper to get hurt. Accidentally, I mean. What do you want?
I want to join the carnival. Can you give me my big break? I just need the opportunity to show off my talents.
What have we here? Ladies and gentlemen, it's audition time. Winners get applause, losers get rotten fruit. Either way, it'll be a show worth watching.
How fun. This darling optimist is being granted a grand solipsism. Let's see those exhibition skills.
Let's do it.
Wait, the mime talks?
Of course. He's a mime, not a mute. Step right up. All you have to do is pass the magic trine. 3 circus challenges.
The mime, the clown, and I will test your talent. Once we see what you can do, we'll know what to do with you. Let the show begin!
then there's clown funny. You qualify.
You can't tune a fish. I don't understand how to do this. You wave? Maybe I didn't pay attention good enough. Oh, he gave me a skill bar. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm doing whatever he does. I think thumbs downs. There we go. I feel like ponder and shrug can both be. That one looked like he was pondering.
Your body ripples like a river over solid rock. Your wits could upstage a mesmer. I'm speechless.
Thank you.
You stand at the precipice of stardom. Your talent will astound audiences. Millions will lavish you with adulation.
I always knew I could be a
He
carny.
speaks truth. You passed all 3 tests with flying colors. You'll be amazing. And you even look great in tight pants.
Thank you.
Just wait until the ringmaster gets a load of you. He's always looking for fresh talent.
Thank you.
The ringmaster? Is he the boss? When do I get to meet him?
Patience, earnest neophyte. The ringmaster returns this evening with toys from Uzulan's workshop.
You can't tune a fish.
Including a fresh batch of Griswirls.
Relax. You're one of us now, so you have free run of the place. Just stay out of the warehouse. The ringmaster doesn't like anyone going in there without permission.
I was already in there. Investigate the warehouse immediately.
Overstayed your welcome.
Strong head. What just happened?
Let's play a game.
Where am I?
Oh, didn't even see them over there.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Logan, I found the boy. He's fine
Hypnotizing
physically,
children
but something
and
has
keeping them in
affected
a
his
warehouse,
mind.
huh?
It has something to do with a weird toy. Carnies know more than they're letting on.
Hand it over, Garen. As for you, Carney, tell me what's going on here, or you'll spend the rest of your life in a cell for kidnapping this boy.
When you put it like that, we needed kids to test Uzalon's Griswirls. And if you want to find the Ringmaster, there's a meeting tonight for new recruits. That's all I know.
It's a start. Stick around, you clown. I mean, yeah.
Stick around, you clown. Look, as much as I would have loved to pretend to be a clown, okay? I want to kill him. I have too many bloodstones. How dare they besmirch the good name of the carnival? Don't they know I wanted all my life to be a carny? I literally didn't do this vista, and it's like on the ground. How dare they besmirch the good name of the carnival? Alright, we are in New Lands. There is not a scout to talk to, by the way. So I'm just gonna go off into the... Oh, I remember this area. Nope, I'm just looking for waypoints and I'm just looking for waypoints and hero points, my guy. Don't worry about it. Most of the waypoints here are contested, aren't they? I can't teleport to them all the time. Let me grab that square real quick while I'm out here. You know what's funny is I actually remember this area well. And it's been such a long time since I did it. But like going to war with the centaurs is so fun and cool. Excuse me, gang. I'm looking for hero points. Oh, might as well grab this square over here. Location. Oh well, actually, I see a waypoint down here. I'll grab that. No hero points so far on the map, but I'm looking for them. Yeah, let's get on our old skimmer. Go across the lake. There's the hero point I've been seeking. Cool boat, bro. And there's a hero point in the water. Look at that. Got to dive. I love that it lets you mount the skimmer on the water so much. Just in case something happens during this hero point, I'm gonna grab the waypoint underwater too? I guess so. Oh yeah, you know what? There's a whole, it'll be later, but there's a whole underwater section to this shit. That's like underwater events and everything, I remember. It's been a long time. Just means roar. Thank you. Oh, the skimmer just makes the water section so much easier because it's like being on a boat. I can't wait to do End of Dragons so I can get a fishing skiff, bro.
She says she won't pay.
See what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about, like... I'd be level 20 at this point right now. And I just ain't even gotta worry about it. I can just grab my, Where's the Vista? And, like, taking the time to get the mounts was so... Look how smart this is. Not saying it's not, like, fun, but, like, you know, it's like one of those things, like, you should only have to do it once, like, the hard way. There's a hero point challenge somewhere right here. Oh, it's down. Is it on the boat? Yep.
Everybody wants to be a
Strength of the pack. We heal as one.
A black salute to you. You're a pirate in the rough. That's the best kind to be.
Okay. Now let's go this way. More suspicious bushes, I only imagine it could be... I might just be able to get up there. Nope. I thought I had this trained enough where I might... I think if I time it right, I will. Like right here. Yes, sir. Nope, didn't get up there. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna get the Springer, okay? But I swear I can get up there. Oh, don't fall off now. Don't fall off now. There we go. It's the same way you can get up at the Jackal Tamers. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I remember walking around everywhere. And, like, the old world is designed, you know, for you to walk around everywhere, so, like... It's still good, but, man, am I glad that I took the time to, like... Go get the mounts and everything. Before I did this again. I'm happy I'm giving this game like an honest shot instead of just using it like world versus world PvP sim. There's Lion's Arch. It's good. But we are hero point hunting right now before I advance the story. I don't want to sequence break because I did Path of Fire. And it's the only thing in this game like I've ever like completed story-wise. And I skipped most of it. It's like just because I wanted the mounts. And I don't want to like sequence break and go there again just to get the hero points. Like I want to do it start to finish, like knowing everything. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna go get like the 10 hero points at a time, like I did for my Hollow Smith. I'm gonna. Oh, it's under. There's a cave somewhere, and I have skipped the entrance. Where? Where though? Maybe around this side somewhere? Underwater, maybe? Yepers. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, my human necromancer, I just got the 10 year gifts for him not too long ago. Ooh, Barracuda. Okay, there was nothing else under here. If anything, we got to do some underwater combat. Yeah, the water in this section is why I have my skimmer out. Really quickly, let's grab this over here. I don't want to leave yet. Because there's still a few spots on the map I haven't discovered over there. And I want to see if there are any more hero points on this side of the map. I don't think there are, but I want to start getting points towards my elite spec. But I don't want to sequence break story-wise. It'd be way easier if I wanted to start learning the elite spec now. But at the same time, like, I feel like just being level 80 is gonna be fine for, like, the vast majority of the story. Granted, I've only ever seen the base story up to, like, the level 60 quests, so eventually I'm gonna pass it. It might be a little bit past 60. It might be, whenever the undead are, like, sieging that big fort in, like, the Isle of Sorrow or whatever. Is it the Strait of Sorrow? It's over here. The Sea of Sorrows. And there's, like, a Strait of something. There's a big fort. I wasn't 80 yet. I was in the 60s. And that was, again, it's like 10 years ago. So this is all especially pretty fresh for me. The jackal would be faster, but I love my skimmer. Can I get up there? Ah, I love my skimmer. There's a... I saw a Vista, though, so...
When I was a captain.
I'm working on max leveling these on my, my Asura Hollowsmith. I'm working on a lot of stuff on the Asura Hollowsmith. Okay, there's less water near here, so let's switch to the Jackal. And I want to find these hero points. The mounts in this game are so cool, man. Here's one of the hero points. But I went darting off towards the waypoint. Like I said, I'm so glad I'm giving it like an honest shot. It's just this game has had... I've played it on and off for 10 years, and it's just like... I fully geared up. I say fully, but like full exotic gear for my spec. Not just like... And then got him like the proper weapons and like the proper skill build, everything for my Asura. I was playing through Path of Fire. And then I was like, man, like, Path of Fire, it's really good. And I was like, I wish I had the context for most of this stuff, but I don't. And, like, that's how it started. And then I was like, you know what, wouldn't it be cool if I streamed myself doing the whole story on a new class, of course. Because I've got other characters, but... I wanted to try a ranger, and I had like all these boosts and everything. That was like a big decision that I made, that I know some people might be like, oh, why'd you do that? I just didn't want to have to take the break, like the level up 10 times in between story quests, like once you get past like the level 21. Like I've already leveled 2 characters, like the normal way. Or I don't even want to know, like the usual, like the, you know, the base way. Like, even though I leveled to 10 just to see what the new like hero guide was like, because the last time I leveled there was not, that wasn't a thing. And I gotta say, that's a really intuitive system. So I've got 2 friends. That was another thing. So I mostly have played World vs. World. That's like 90% of my experience for this game. But I got 2 friends. Okay, you can't get up there. That's fine. I got 2 friends to start playing, and like I did my first fractals yesterday on my Hollowsmith. Because I was like, oh man, they're gonna start asking me questions about this stuff, and I just really just know about World versus World. Also, this guy's gonna kill me. I don't think I can take this guy. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Mr. Other Player, are you gonna help me? Okay, yeah, I couldn't take this guy. This was a mistake. It's gonna take, It would take more than 2 players to do this. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. Oh, ad break. Well, if you can still see me, if you're on that Twitch Turbo, or for some reason you didn't get an ad break, I'm just gonna continue talking. Oh, was there one in here? I can't remember. I know there's a square in here, but I can't remember if there's a hero point in here at all. Oh my god, I looked at my map and I went flying up a wall. Dang, all these guys are pretty strong, huh? I wish you could be an affiliate and just not run ads, bro. Like, I really wish you could be an affiliate and not run ads. Like, I hate running ads, but like, I wanted channel points. Yeah, there's nothing in here. That was like what it came down to. It was like, I wanted channel points. So I run the minimum amount of ads to keep pre-rolls disabled. Because like I said, I feel like if somebody comes in here and like they either say hi or like they're vibing for a minute, like if they don't say hi, it's a lot easier to ask them to watch like 90 seconds of ads than it is to like ask somebody to watch like 2.5 minutes of ads before there's a player down. Is that still a thing? Is that... I wonder if that's like an old school thing. So I remember when I first started playing, everyone told me it was like... Well, there's actually not a hero point over there. Did I get them all? Oh, I only got 3 of 7. Everybody was like, you gotta go and you gotta, like, if you see a down player, you gotta res him. That was, like, the big thing. Like, if you see a down player, you gotta go res him. So I carry that with me, like, even to now. But I don't know if that's still, like a big thing. Hey, Scout.
It's beautiful out here, isn't it? So green and
No, okay, you don't know. I was hoping maybe you'd circle a hero point. What was I saying? But yeah, so you gotta res somebody. Like, you see him down, like, go out of your way to res him. So I do. Like, there's a down player. I'm gonna go res him. Up. Okay, they were already getting up. Look at that. But like I said, I carry it with me even now. And I don't know if it's as much of a thing now or not. Oh, Vista. That seemed like a good place for Vista. I'm gonna talk to this scout before I grab that stuff. So I feel like maybe the scout will point something out for me.
Oh, please help. I work at the Almutin estate, but when pirates came, I ran. I'm sure Jeev could desperately use your help. That whole area is crawling with pirates.
Okay, you're revealing the place I already seen. You're not that helpful. I see a player down. Did he get up? Okay, he's up. Oh, down again. What the heck?
Nice gear. Run, miscreant. I feel strong.
Well, that was... I came in and got one hit off and got... Oops.
I appreciate the help.
She gave me a gift. I thought it'd be rude if I didn't open it. I think it's the Norn who ended up here? No? Is it? It's not. Maybe it is.
The road ahead is dangerous. Keep away.
I was helping my friend do the Norn story, not... This is just a few days ago. Oh, you're fighting Dredge. Hey, Scout, are you gonna reveal new territory per chance?
Interested in helping the Lion Guard? We've been tasked with keeping Junction Haven supply lines open. Dredge and Ettins keep attacking both the roads and the Haven.
I'm gonna stop you right there, big dog. I just want hero points. Yeah, this is the start. Isn't this the starting area for the Norn? Or it's close. It can't. It's not probably not the exact starting area. No, yeah, it is because you get. I think you start with that one over there. Like, don't you already have that waypoint? Or one of these waypoints? It's really, there's a story mission there. Maybe it's not the start, but somewhere in the Norn. You come here in the Norn story. I remember that. I played a Norn warrior for a little bit. One thing I like about my good friend the Skimmer is it never takes fall damage. Yeah, so this is we're going in. Vigil Keep. There's a hero point right there. This will come in handy later. This waypoint, because I gotta come here at one point. Anyway, let's get that hero point.
Now get out there and do some good in
Oh, I will. Don't worry about me. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to leave that vista. See, like, in the... I feel like in the expansion, like... Path of Fire, like they were just putting vistas in like high places. That's like, oh, you need the Springer to get here, or like, oh, you need the Jackal to get here. When it's these like naturally explorable vistas that are my favorite, where it's like, oh, you made your way to the top of this forest. Now there's a vista there. I was about to say, give me the square, please. Oh, I'm getting out of there. Don't worry about it. Oh, I never grabbed that one down there. Okay, we'll have to go get that. I just remembered, I was like, I'm forgetting something. That one. Overlooking the battlefield. So I wonder if this... I don't think this is part of this. So it's definitely this way. Where I think the rest of those hero points are. I'm not walking all the way back there. That was the other thing too, is these are so much closer together than they are in Path of Fire, at least, because that's where I have like most of my experience with this. I've done a little bit of Heart of Thorns to get the glider. Also, I just want to say, and I said this earlier, because I was doing some of the like just map events in Heart of Thorns, like just in Megama, like right there at the start. And that is one of the coolest maps I've ever seen. That's like constantly changing. Like you're trying to like establish like this foothold, like in the forest, and you're like helping all these different like little like outposts you're trying to make, and like supplying them up, and then like they like the helicopters are flying in between. Like it is like, and then there's like 50 different map events happening. Like it is 100% one of the coolest maps. Is that thunder? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's storming. I can tell because my dog's crying. But anyway, yeah, this is one of the coolest like maps I've ever been in an MMO. Bar none. Like just the way it's constantly changing. Like 100%, this game does like just like going around the map better than anyone else, dude. And like I've played like ESO, I've played WoW, like I've played Final Fantasy, played this game, I've played Black Desert, I've played Lost Ark. There's just like nothing like the way like the dynamic stuff just happens out in the world like this one does. Which is, like I said, is another reason I'm glad I'm like just giving it an honest shot instead of just like, oh yeah, alright, I'll try, and then I end up just playing World versus World again. It's a weird spot to get wedged, isn't it, guys? Maybe I can I was damn close. What a weird spot to get wedged. Maybe I can, like, do this? It wouldn't be any kind of open world RPG if you couldn't just, like, Skyrim brute force your way up stuff. I charmed an eagle. Oh, there's a player down somewhere. Is it in the cave? Find out. Oh, that's supposed to res players. It didn't do it. I wanted to res him with my mount. He must be AFK. Whatever, did my good deed for the day. That's what I say. There's a hero point. I see it. Am I training anything on this character right now? Oh my god. I train for masteries. Oh, okay. It's all the same. I forgot. That's account wide. Woo-wee. Alright, we're almost ready for Fractal attunement. For the next part of Fractal. I really want to get into Fractal. That's what I said. I really enjoyed it. And I was like, let's just go all the way down the Fractal tree. Okay, this was a mistake. Hold on, I'm gonna rectify it. How the hell do I get to that hero point? Oh. Hopper, you're an idiot. You must have to get to it from this way. Yeah, there's a door. There's literally a door. Well, not a door, but an opening. Get up, dude.
Strength of the pack.
Down. Let's go, Mr. Skimmer. Let's get out of here. When I went through here, wasn't it the door to the next area? Yeah, okay. I think we need to go maybe down Lake Bounty. I mean, we've done good. I've got a lot of hero points, but I don't have all the hero points, and that's where the frustration is coming in, you know? Or, well, not frustration, but I want... wondering if I maybe just missed him on the map. Okay, I just can't get up there, can I? That's yeah, but it's one. Okay. All right. Well, water looks pretty shallow there. I swear I'm missing something, dude. Ah, well, I missed one right there. And there's two more, so I bet the other one's right there where I haven't been yet. Maybe this other part of Vigil will keep. Alright, well, we got a couple places to check, but I see one right there. So, I'm gonna get it. This was me, an idiot. I was like, oh, there's nothing in here. There clearly is. Sorry, Mr. Miner. But I am going over here to get this location and this hero point. If you want to come fight, let's BP to Vigil Keep. And see if it's on the other end of Vigil Keep, and then if it's not, well, one of the locations I missed clearly is. Diving goggles. Fun item. That was one of my favorite little, like, hidden achievements. They wasn't really hidden, but, you know, in Path of Fire was when you're exploring the goddess's library. And you can, like, go up to the highest tower and dive. Thought that was super funny. Here I am in my swimsuit. There it is. Here I am, like, meeting a goddess in person. And what do? Like, she leaves. Like, it's somber, like we're all gonna have to go fight Balthazar. Without the help of the gods. I'm an ooze. All the oozes are still enemies. Fortunate. Alright. I don't think that's bad for, like, just the first, like, cursory go through of the Gandharan fields. Like, we got all the hero points, all the waypoints, 16 of 17 locations. You need 30 to train the dagger proficiency for Soul Beast, which I think is funny because they don't even use the dagger. Like none of them use the dagger in their meta builds.
Strong.
Not it, is it?
Strong.
What a fun place to get stuck. Come on, right there. There we go. Alright, hero point number 1 of this area already earned. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There could be anything out here.
Do, 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 do. But to say, if I were a betting man. Oh shit. I would bet it was up here. Look at this, they had this whole nice like little jumping challenge for you to do, and I'm just gonna jump up here with the Springer. That's not how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I'm doing it. Let's get my Jackal bag out. Or this whole area looks pretty watery. Maybe I can. You know what? You might be useful, Mr. Scout.
The Seraph
Got
are
for
all
me.
that stands between order and chaos out here. Even now, the Harathi are gathering materials to construct great siege engine.
Okay. See that I have that waypoint. That's a very close waypoint, to be honest. I see the instance there at the workshop, but I'm gonna grab this real quick at the very least. And sweep around. Grab the location up here. Alright, let's go put an end to the carnival.
This is the path to Uzalon's workshop. From here on in, things are likely to get weird.
Come out, Uzalon! Can't hide in that talking box forever!
I've spotted the enemy.
Dragoon was talking to this statue for some reason. We should take a closer look.
I'm starting to see why some people hate clowns. Head.
Was somebody just hitting me?
You'll pay for your
Was somebody
disrespect.
just hitting me?
Shiny turret.
Because that thing killed the last two fools who messed with it.
My head. My head. My head. Ow! Watch it! That thing's live! Burns! All right, Mr. High and Mighty Inventor. I'm going to prove that your brains are no match for my bombs.
What? With that tiny little firecracker? Oh, don't make me laugh.
Tiny? This is my biggest cannonball. It even explodes on command. All I have to say is, bomb, go boom.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
Strong. Eat my dust.
Intruders detected. Activating first aid entertainment protocol.
Seen anything interesting?
All right, we freed you. Now tell us about the Grisworlds.
The Grisworlds temporarily render the weak-willed susceptible to suggestion. They make any party 33% more fun. The ringmaster loved it. He was very complimentary at first.
We think the Ringmaster is planning something big.
I'm not surprised. He asked many questions about increasing the Grisworld's power and range. He wanted the schematics, but I refused on principle.
Could he modify the Grisworlds you made? Maybe use a super-powered version to affect a large group of people?
Yes, he's clever enough to pull that off, and if that's his plan, he'll probably do it at the circus's next big show, when his audience will be as vast as possible.
Great Cormier, he could incite a full-scale riot. The Seraph would have to respond with force. It'd be a bloodbath. We've got to stop him.
I'm getting pretty lucky with the die. Yeah. See some. Do I have to start? I forgot how much all this stuff costs. Okay, so yeah, you have to start with the weapon proficiency, and then after that, you just. I might go into Path of Fire, and I might speed that.
Help me over here!
I might just replay the first mission when we go there again. Unless there's a Lion's Arch portal, I'll have to check. The Lion's Arch portal, I'm not that worried about it. Oh, okay. They want me to go back to Divinity. Okay, hold on. Wow. I find it hard to believe I unlocked this huge swath of the map. And there's not a... hero point here. No, Mr. Jackal, I wanted to click on the button. I need to look in to see if there's a way to just map those to a button. Would be nice. Oh, sick. I think I have just enough. Oh no, yeah I do. I have just enough to fully attune to fractals. Hell yeah. Giant ass for one vendor. I like that they're broken when they're contested. I've always thought that was cool. This was the other reason I wanted to just hit the boost to 80. That way when I was 100%ing the world, it would just all count towards Tyria Mastery. Which is, of course, as they say, account-wide progression. Here we go, I was about to say, there's gotta be a spot, bro. There's always a spot. Alright. I lied, there's not always a spot. Not been a single spot Mr. Springer can get stuck on geometry and jump again. I might have found it. I'm like 90% sure he'd be able to stand here. I guess not. Voila. It took a little longer than I would have wanted to, and I had to pretty much go around the whole thing, and I could have gone much faster with the Jackal, but in the end, I get my Vista. That's what matters. I see the event here, but I'm really just kind of looking for hero points. Interesting vista. I will not take your little staircase out. I will use nature. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, there are really just centaurs waiting around every turn. These people's lives suck. Okay, one. I don't know what that big explosion just was. This place is huge. And the hero points are not concentrated, I tell you what. Alright, well, enjoy your cave. That's blood. I was hoping it was just blood, but it is bandits and centaurs. That's the entire countryside, huh? I was a highwayman. Along the coast roads I did ride. Sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my... Oh, wait, no, it's... No. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade. Many a young man shed his lifeblood on my blade. The bastard sung me in the spring of 25. Hold on. Damn it. I can just go around that way. Why am I doing this? But I'm still alive. I was a sailor. I was born among the tide. Of the sea I did abide. I sailed a schooner round the Horn of Mexico. I went aloft. Oh shit. And when the yards broke off, they say that I got killed. But I'm living still. Does anyone not think it's weird that, like, there's just these huge swaths of land with no fucking hero points? I mean, I get it, there's only 5 in Kessex Hills, right? And it's massive. But, like, holy shit, dude. Oh boy, another vista. As if. Oh. The gate's closed because it's destroyed. Okay, well. You know, I was gonna say, as if shutting your gates Oh, somebody liked a tweet. My tweety tweet. Amazing. I will find the hero points on this damn map. Trust me. Believe you me, I will find them. Keswick Hills is gonna be the one that makes me do the first mission. In Path of Fire, by the way, so I can just go get like 100 hero points in 10 minutes. I just want to throw that out there. Like, where on earth are these hero points, dude? I didn't want to do it. I want you all to remember that. I said it a million times. I did not want to do it. There's one. Oh my goodness. Forget your powder kegs, lady. There's a hero point over there. I've been looking everywhere. I think it was Latro, where like you're fighting some like, wasn't quite elementals, but is some enemy, and then you become allies. I don't know why that just popped into my head, but. Yeah, my skimmer just too big. If I would have had the jackal, I could have ran in. But I was using the freaking skimmer. I don't know why I use it so much. I just like how it moves and looks. Like, you can like drift with it.
Here, over here.
Nope. I'm not interested. I'm interested in hero points. If you don't have them, I'm just gonna move along. Alright, I found 2 of 5 hero points on this massive map. Map is very bigly. It's quite large. No hero point. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
You're kidding, right?
No. Sorry, Mr. Bandits. You aren't catching this skimmer. You aren't designed to deal with it. Can I... The carnival tents up there. Ooh. That stinks, Odie. My god. Yeah, we moved. And, my cat has to have an upstairs and a downstairs litter box. That's the first thing we discovered when we moved. Oh my god. Brother, just back up. Away we go. I'll grab that. There's gonna be a hero point in there. I'm like really surprised there's not one on this lake. You know what's scary about MMOs is I know for sure there is someone who knows where like pretty much every Tyrion hero point is. It's been like 8 years since I got a bunch of them on my Asura. Am I crazy? Am I wrong? Are they all like in this, like just crowded in this southern piece of... There's one. I told you. Just felt weird that there wasn't one near that lake. My word. An excuse to go up here. Grab the hero point, then grab...
Coming up the hill. Watch out for the ceasefire. That is sneaking operate just fine.
I don't see any other players, so... Not gonna fight the Blood Witch. Underwater Vista. Alright, back up we go. This water's like murky. I love the skimmer because it's like a boat. Like normally you'd have to swim all this and like who knows how fast it would be. You bitch, you live like this? But with the skimmer it's like I gotta keep an eye out for the red moa. That's who I'm supposed to tame for this Soul Beast build. Come on, Arglass. We can find these hero points, bro. I know we can. That's interesting. looks like we can go that way. I was debating going back upstream and then doubling around, but like we can go through here. There's one. Wait, is this the little town without a thing to teleport to?
This place is fantastic. We should get elemental.
Step up, workers. You need to learn how to handle this
I'm
elemental.
thinking of moving. I'm
We
tired
have
of
a
tourists
taker.
gaping at us.
Maybe on the sidelines, pay attention.
I like my
Maybe
privacy.
you'll learn something.
I think the story comes here for some reason, but I can't remember.
You make no sense.
Well done. Did you see that, workers? That's how you do it. Memelandru, we have a taker. Maybe on the sidelines, pay attention. Maybe you'll learn something.
Where's the vista? It's up there, right? I don't know if there's a spot there for the Springer to spring up or not. Oh, and I just can't go over there. Okay. Hmm. Well, I know I can't be the Springer right there. So I think maybe if I had the upgraded jump, I think he'd be able to just get right up there. Since I don't have the upgraded jump, it's gonna be rough, but I think what I can do is jump on this and then go like that. That'll at least get me up here. Okay, gotta back up. Gotta back up. Okay, backed up too far because now I can't get up there. Be like right there. Nope. I'll start looking for another spot in a second, but I don't want to like right off this spot. Maybe Mr. Springer. I might as well get that up there. If I was a fun person, I would grab those diving goggles and do a dive. Come on. Is there anything near here I need? There's not. I can just teleport back up. We're gonna do a dive. Yay! I am a fun person, okay? Yeah, let's find that last hero point. It's in here. It's gotta be, bro. It's not. It's not. This is a little cave of nothing. I think scouring this map for hero points has made me say, I am gonna go into Path of Fire really quick. Off stream. And grab hero points. And then I'll just start from Path of Fire Chapter 1. When we get there.
Leave me be.
Strength of the pack.
Such useful vessels. Their accomplishments in death have far exceeded those in life.
A chest. Okay, you just can't go any. Oh, but there's the last hero point. Must be through here. It's not through here. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's in here. Give me some of that meat. Give me that schmeat. Yeah, boy. Alright, that's all the hero points here. We're still, I think that puts us 10 off. That puts us, 10 or 15. I think it's 10. I think we're 10 off dagger training, or 11 off dagger training for Soul Beast. Which, by the way, just 100%, I am gonna get the stuff in Path of Fire, I think. Put an end to this wicked carnival. Oh, no.
You can never have too much treasure.
I have another bag yet.
We lend for applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's been our pleasure to entertain you. This is the end of the show. But there's still time for one final performance.
Turn your eyes to the ringmaster, puppets. Witness his finest moment.
Well done. Say, good show. I'm rich, you know.
Yes. Okay.
Are you ready to be amazed, astounded, and enthralled? Truly, this will be a virtuoso masterpiece. Watch carefully, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss this.
Here we go. We're gonna put an end to this carnival.
And now, ladies and gents, the highlight of our show, the big finale. Please turn your attention to the floating Griswirl at center stage. Watch it go round and round. That which goes up must eventually come down. Queen Jenna's Kryta has had it all. Now it and she must tumble and fall.
Ringmaster, by my authority, I order you to desist. You're under arrest for treason. How dare you threaten the Queen?
Oh, look, it's Captain Thackeray. Don't you like my fascinating Griswirl? Take a closer look.
Avert your eyes, everyone. Don't look at the Griswirl. He's trying to hypnotize you. Look away.
Spoil sports. I'd have let you choke the life out of Queen Jenna, Logan. Just like she's suffocating Kryta. Think of it, Captain. Your hands crushing her throat.
Logan, don't let him get to you. He's trying to control your mind. Keep it together and we can stop him.
Rise up, my puppets. Before we can cleanse the city of its monstrous queen, we must first crush the monsters in our midst. Get them!
He's so confident.
The Ringmaster nearly succeeded in spreading chaos throughout the city. Despicable traitor. I'm glad he's dead.
We ended the carnival.
Queen is safe for now. I find it hard to believe this was one man's political statement, though. Who would have benefited most if he'd succeeded?
Queen Jenna has no heirs.
The
If
Minister,
the Ringmaster's mob had killed her, the Ministry would have taken
Yep.
rulership of Kryta. With all we've seen lately, I'm convinced that...
It's a member of the Ministry. I came to the same conclusion. And the next time he makes a mistake, we'll be ready.
Well said. If I see anything suspicious, I'll let you know. Until then, may Dwayna guide your path.
That's right. Look at that, we beat him. All right. It's that time, Croak Squadron. I'm gonna try to get a couple more hours of sleep. I slept late. I'm gonna try to wake up at a normal time. With that being said, that's the way it is. September 4th, 2025. I didn't do a birthday celebration stream. My birthday was on the 1st. Sure, I might do one. I might maybe do one soon. We're not even really celebrating my birthday as a family till this weekend anyway. So might low key do a birthday stream. Just depends. I might be also kind of. Anyway, that's the way it is. Hop on, frog off, something else. But yeah, hop on, Croak Squadron. Keep on hopping. Have a great day, evening, morning, night, whatever it's for you. Peace.